so hold your ground. Rough and ready keeps the place but stays uncrowned. Smokey sends another job across the wire. Every station running harder than the fire. For outposts fueling every outlaw's fight. Rough and ready burns from dawn to night. No crown sits easy on this outlaw throne. Headhunters make sure Rook stays in his zone. Every chess piece knows its place in line. Rough and ready reads the system sign. Rough and ready before the headhunter stall. Feel the fire fall behind the pack. Rough and ready never looks back. Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Mission moves where Rook cannot go. Night runs missions, only smoke he knows. Every figure plays the board just right. Rough and ready owns the pyro night. Checkmate station bears the name with pride. Obituary keeps their fuel inside. No gang runs deeper in the outlaw game. Rough and ready. Every station bears their name. Fuel the stations where the outlaws come to fly. Rough and ready never questions why. No salvation comes for those who miss the call. Smokey always wins when empires fall. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Till the last station stands tall. Fire system long run found what no one dared to dream. A super earth so like our own, it almost burst its seam. Natural oxygen and oceans vast beneath a yellow sun. Indigenous vegetation covering every hill and run. Magnetic relay images resolved and showed the crew a planet so like home. They named it Terra through and through. Southern continental mass holds ruins carved in stone. Terra almost became Earth, but never stood alone. No other evidence of those who built and left this place. The greatest archaeological mystery in all of space. What civilization rose and fell on Terra's
Fire?
ancient ground? The ruins speak of something grand, but nothing else is
Oh,
found.
come on.
Almost became Earth. Ruins speak, but none can understand her.
For what?
Seven stable points that only Terra holds.
I hope I can repair here.
Killing close, the eastern story unfolds for centuries.
Are you serious?
Made Terra what it is. Terra almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Earth and Terra argued over who should lead the verse. Political ambitions made the rivalry grow worse. A super so naturally Earth-like in every way. Terra claimed the right to lead the unique someday. Seven jump points stable when no other system sees. Terra is the center of the human verse with these eastern
Okay,
expansion
no, it's
program fed
fine.
the systems all around. Terra almost became Earth, but richer ground was found.
Ah, the lighter.
They cultivated, lead the land.
weiß schon, warum ich dieses Stück hasse.
most pristine world scene. Senators from Terra fight for leadership each year. Earth holds the power still, but Terra keeps it near. Terra almost became Earth.
Helmet?
Politics won't grant her jump.
Looks still broken.
7 stable points that only Terra holds. Keel and Baker, Killian close. The Eastern story unfolds for centuries of colonists made Terra what it is. Terra almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Scientists debate what built the ruins on the southern shore. No artifacts, no language keys, just stone and nothing more. 24 jump plans could theoretically exist. Terra Stella Cresta keeps them stable in the mist. High-end stores and restaurants fill the colonial streets. Terra's mix of ancient stone and modern commerce needs. Every jump point leads somewhere, but none leads to the truth. Terra almost became Earth. Since the days of ancient jump through 7 stable points where ancient secrets wait. Terra counts for centuries since explorers found their fate. No salvation from the ruins mystery that
Should be all set.
remains. Ancient stones outlast the empires and political campaigns. Terra almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Terra almost became Earth. Ancient stones, the only banner. At the edge of Pyro where the gas giant turns, Gaslight Station watches as the system burns. Pyro Ivy spirals slowly to its end, pulled by Pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vitra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A desert obsidian streak cuts through the night, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide.
Aufträge.
Burning moons with nowhere left to hide. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro 5 falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shaking, roll fuegos, yellow black hides, headhunters, overgrows, crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade, just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires leave their burn. A fleeing embezzler changed the course of history. Jerry ran from solid
Sag mal,
debts
hast du
into
keinen Sprit für gar nichts? Was ist das denn?
burning tar to gain.
Ah, das kann doch schon wieder nicht angehen.
A lucky miss became the verse's most important trip. General
Komm ich dahin?
Sokolovich rushed to undo what almost broke. The first interstellar chord rose from that single smoke. Jerry signed it honorary, went home expecting fame. Slowly builds the verse, and nothing ever stayed the same. Back home, just another final budding baby and a star. Jerry told Gordillo, here I was special near and far. No beds, just catnap standing up or sitting where they please. 10 minutes sleep refreshes what would take us out.
Ich hab doch gerade getankt.
Cass's luck was there to aid. Trade across the protectorate where every soul it thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lies. Back is souls to gatherings where final law is made. Slowly builds the
Kannst keine 100 Gigabyte fliegen.
final deal outlast the trade. From medicine to politics to raising Banu young, every aspect of their life in solely language sung. No history preserved because the present is their home. Knowledge lies, but dates and records fade like distant foam. Serving markets, hiding kins to where the careful tread. Buy your freedom back in Banu space or higher instead. Cast a patron of luck and tearing in the great traveler guides. Slowly builds the verse through every turn of cosmic tides. Tries holds the spiritual center of the council's call.
Seriously?
From the people serving one and all.
1:15?
Artwork from the monks says kids value to trade. The healers brew the medicines that human illness stays. Slowly builds the verse where every contract slowly fades. Trade across the protectorate where every soul it thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lies. Back is hold the gatherings where Banu law is made. Slowly builds the verse. Every Banu deal outlasts the trade. One generation maximum on every deal they sign. Diplomatic skill perfected, walking contracts, line markets built around the crossroads where the traders meet. Flotillas drift through space where every culture finds its beat. Tholo tokens three-sided bring the luck of gas and near exotic goods from every corner of the verse. Appear awake, yellow, learn from ancient ways of dealing without coin. Slowly builds the verse where human and Banu join. Across the protectorate with Jerry's legend grew. Violent tars, lucky miss made the ancient story new. No salvation needed when the markets never close their gate. Slowly binds the Banu verse from cradle until late. Slowly builds the verse. Every Banu deal outlasts start when nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen, where fire struck the rest. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame a temperate shore. Abandoned barracks holding something more. Pyrotechnic caught their prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing long after their last day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that survived every solar flame. Bloom outlasted everything what no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadowfall hides deep in darker space. Jewelry watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom what passed for love. Headhunters drink the views that take your breath. A paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law arrived to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire.
Warum driftest du denn hier ständig? Stop it.
Fly over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world that's
Sag mal, willst du? Das ist nicht kaputt.
breathing all along. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire.
1,6 K für Hydrogen.
Long after
For what?
empires expire. operation, sworn enemies awaits. Dr. Alogelis mapped the blips on captured hull plane. They reborn from studying the Vandals' lethal pull. Luminescent skin shifts with every mood they feel. A species still a mystery behind the brutal seal. Logan Jordan follows where the onyx trail began. A Vandal tech and bodies flowing through a smuggler's plane. Insect defense solutions hunts the hidden source. Bandu holds no treaty, it holds its brutal course. QV stations burning where the Vandal made their mark. 7 mission stages deep inside the frozen dark. Lieutenant's body holds the access card. We need Logan Jordan's investigation follows every lead. Vandal holds no treaty. Logan Jordan seals their fates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Insect defense solutions hides beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol the classroom's frozen dark. Operation sworn enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn enemies waits. Bound to track the somber time keeps its careful distance wide. No diplomacy is ever turned to Vandals lethal tide. Kingship arrives and systems file before its siege of power. Harvesting the planets in the most catastrophic hour. Orion surface bomb standing ladder from above. Tilbury and Caliban lost do everything they shove. Expose the pressure as the rays grow every year. Vandal holds no treaty. Sworn enemies draws near. Investigate stations where the Vandal left their dead. Logan Jordan follows every smuggler's hidden thread. No salvation past the Virgil jump points. Killing zone. Operation sworn enemies hunts the dark alone. Vandal holds no treaty. Operation sworn enemies waste. Vandal holds no treaty. Luminescent darkness waiting. Till every move runs out. Above the quarter sweep, calling the winds to sail. Checkmate station marks the place where journey's end. Minds below, there's every scar of what was taken. A hollow world of mind and dreams forsaken. Arid reach holds here, the hunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Suno feet and rust. Sunset mesa fades, where deals quietly made. Jackson swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second who survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks here plays the same. Fools run races, chase the stations around. Every bet placed here runs dark and grim. Checkmate always wins when every light goes out. Small station where the end game never sleeps.
This is not good.
Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps. The court
Please don't move.
when toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Valor cop moves beneath the poison ground. A buried giant making no sound. Jackson swamp runs trade and dark away. Citizens always wins, till nothing remains throughout.
10 geteilt durch 8 und 80 und 30. 20, 18, 16. 16? Really? No, not 16. Nach den 40. Sie sind 13. Built to feed the machine. Rockin' Memorial Spaceport guys, the traders in our core tower rises where the sky has always been. Iron ore stands 1 and T2 floors above the maze. Million-mile high club floats above the corporate haze. Memphis Avery sculpture drips above the plaza wide. Adira Falls apartments where the contractors reside. While it turns in silence past the factory glow. Our club never saw the sky. Neons and the show. Fake factories built for tourists on the tour. Real fusion plants too dangerous to explore. Every hologram conceals what lies within. A sanitized illusion of the world beneath the den. Our court never saw the sky. Twitch deals deep in between. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. City flight, transit floats between the towers. Unseen by Jenny Point watches from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Sent world built to feed the machine. City where no natural light survives. Municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Someone once went down there, said it felt both. Seriously?
Beauty in the darkness that the upper floors conceal. Lock open to surface out to anyone who pays. Non-competitors fill the globe in endless corporate days. No horizon left that isn't steel. And why our code
What a broken ship.
just the factory fire. Fly above the endless sprawl when nature bled and fled.
Lucky I haven't got this one. Kann ich mal von außen sehen, ob das Fahrwerk eingefahren ist. Oh, der
Thanks for visiting New Babbage. And remember, from the Moby glass on your wrist to the heart-pounding thrills of your favorite sim, Microtech is working hard.
Where frozen circuits hum beneath a corporate dome, a world of tundra silence, far from anything called home. Clio vast ocean sleeping under ice, Calliope, wild winds breathing through the white. Utopia, a lone sentinel of stone, microtech, a kingdom carved in cold alone. From new Babbage glowing in the corporate haze, the beating heart in frozen neon veins, the commerce climbs in towers made of light, defying cold that swallows day and night. Microtech gleams somewhere in the night. Explore the frozen moons, don't let the silence pull you in. Calliope is calling through the storm beneath your skin. Utopia's a wasteland where the lost and ghosts have grown. Cleo burns like heaven in the world system's mark, named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek. Mix hidden darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula board is where the system turns. Flashing ring circles where the asteroid field burns. Nix are strict and chorus waits for Genesis to try. Nix hides in darkness beneath a lightless sky. Nix too chokes in acid clouds too thick to clear. Nix stirring ice giant turning cold throughout the year. Keegan built lies silent at the system's frozen end. QV service stations mark with smugglers round the bend. Nix hides in darkness. Glatchin holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nix turns to silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming dares what others left undone. Nix hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive. Left ski car from Delamar beneath the asteroid stone. A haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandal ships now haunt the Virgil John Point edge. Stigma glade inside patrol the darkness pledge. Operations for enemies haunts abandoned station home. These hides in darkness as Vandal Ted recalls. Know you we flag protects this dark frontier. People's Alliance rules but Vandal draws near. Every pilot wanna steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The raids grow bolder, Nix cannot fight alone. Nix hides in darkness. Vandal cuts the Virgil light. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nix turns to silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis, terraforming dares what others left undone. Nix hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of sun. Nix hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient might. Experimental technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis, terraforming battles what the empire shunned. Nix's atmosphere slowly starts to clear. A colorless world that dare to persevere. Meanwhile, Vandal raids grow closer every day. The Keegan belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nix hides in darkness, in the only home they know. Explore the dark beyond the nebula's endless wall. Nix turns in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raids ignite. Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Nix hides in darkness.
Yeah. No, 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 no.
Nix hides in darkness. Genesis won't give up the fight. above the frozen world where Magnus built his dream. Poor Tressler holds the name of one who shaped the scheme. Alina Tressler mentored him through every frozen doubt. Her name now guards the station, watching microtech throughout. Geostationary fixed above new Babbage's dome. Poor Tressler serves as every trader's frozen home. Millions skewed past daily these cargo bays. Poor Tressler remembers through the frozen corporate haze.
I hate cargo hauling.
Deep below the deck, every cargo transfer handled without a single wreck. 8 hangars hold the ships that dare the frozen air. 12 landing pads for those who find the business there. Poor Tressler remembers Magnus tokens gratitude and toll. Float above the frozen clouds where new Babbage blows. Poor Tressler counts the trade that endlessly still flows. Calliope turns cold where wild winds never cease. Poor Tressler remembers Alina's last in peace. Poor Tressler remembers Alina watched the frozen world below. Server farms run cool beneath the frozen dome. Magnus sold his old ones just to give microtech a home. Power grows and object cracks with farmers start upstream. Antiseptic properties in every liken's frozen scene. Clio's jade, ocean shimmer under pink and alien sky. Utopia's frozen islands watch the cargo passing by. 12 linen paths for every ship that
What?
dares to cold. Poor Tressler remembers every story.
The grid is already broken.
No other name was fitting for this frozen gate. Alina shaped the mind and made microtech's estate. Every million SU that passes through this hub carries Alina's legacy beyond the frozen scrub. Poor Tressler remembers millions skewing constant flow. Float above the frozen clouds where new Babbage blows. Poor Tressler counts the trade that endlessly still flows. Calliope turns cold where wild winds never cease. Poor Tressler remembers Alina's last in peace. Poor Tressler remembers Alina watched the frozen world below. Terraforming failed and left this world in frost. Magnus saw the gift and what the UE had lost. Reliably searching for the service deep within. Alina's wisdom helped him know just where to begin. Spire grandstands tall above the corporate night. While these bar burns warm against the frozen light. No other meant to earn the station in this space. Poor Tressler remembers Alina's frozen grace. Float above the frozen clouds where Magnus built his name. Poor Tressler counts the trade that always stays the same. No salvation from the frost that Alina helped him home. Her name lives in orbit above the frozen stone. Poor Tressler remembers Alina watched the frozen world below. Poor Tressler remembers Alina's name in ice and indigo. Levski hums with tired breath. A station halfway close to death. No cold dead sea, no heavy chain. Just remnants of the past domain. Corridors with flickering tone, where everyone feels slightly alone. Trading refuge built on sand, slipping through each reaching hand. Oh, fixed authority remains, just memory in rusted frames. Every path begins to bend, a structure fails but doesn't end. And Nick's the last free light begins to fade. Move through the silence where the free port barely holds its light. Nick speaks in low and broken night, no direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And Nick's the last free light.
Here we go. Got a spot all for you.
Already dying. A hollow refuge in asteroid stone, where every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above, just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line, but feel no pain as Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right, just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void where freedom starts to disappear. Nick's whispers, nothing clear, no future carved in stone. And inside this place, you're on your own. And Nick's the last free light, feels like it's already dying. And Nick's the last free light, where silence keeps on lying.
No.
Above the toxic skies where love chokes in dust and flame. Everest harbor floats above the corporate blame. Magda Hurston bought this world in 2865. An aristocratic dynasty that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every numbered soul. Strip mine and carved out Hurston's every vein and hole. Aerial circle scarred above the polluted shore. Everest harbor floats, while Hurston always asks for more. 6 hangars hold the capital ships, 2 lost on land, 8 landing pads for traders, dealing contraband in a stellar transport deal runs every cargo line. Hurston Dynamics weapons fill the cargo every time Everest harbor floats. Magda Hurston's weapons for the show. For the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that hurts.
Finally, I'm done. Almost. I don't need you anymore.
Welcome to the ASOC Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
It's on Tesla again.
Above the toxic skies where love chokes and dust and flame. Everest harbor floats above the corporate blame. Magda Hurston bought this word in 2865. An aristocratic dynasty that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every number. Soul strip mine and called out Hurston's ever vain. Whole area circle scarred above.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out. Brogan here. You
Ah, crushing it.
Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
At the edge of Stanton, where the frozen winds begin, microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming air.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
Six
Good luck.
biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shores. Forward grows and up the cracks and nothing more. Tesla watches from they orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and corporate love.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my
No
work
more
with this
blueprint?
quarter
Do
and
I have
says I
some
might be
more?
up for promotion if I keep it up.
Nights of farms roam cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls the wind in frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. And it should go off without a hitch.
Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of her price. 3 moons named for music circle in the dark. Microtech each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent.
only storms feel
Give a holler if it isn't. Okay?
range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well. And it should go off without a hitch.
Expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage close to never-ending frozen days.
Brogan here. You.
Became their only home.
Hell yeah. That's all I got. You are crushing it. I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
Microtech holds everything. The frozen storms keep no salvation from the cold. The Magnus toes the bone. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness. Good luck. It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Beneath a dying star where nothing stays the same. A system built on violence, blood and flame. Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Ruin station hold the powers in a threatened reign. Headhunters and fighters
Oh,
play the
I got my reputation done.
broken planet circled in a flare.
Nice.
Pyro sun, only outlaws dead. No youth flag, no law to hold, just gangs and guns and stories told. Whoever has the most firepower wins. This is where survival begins under pyro sun, where the lawless claim their pride.
I didn't
Hey,
need so
what's
much.
up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risk being destroyed under pyro sun, where only outlaws survive. Checkmate.
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't.
No mercy shown to those who lose the race. Solar flare strip shields from those who fly. Radiation cleans the ones who dare defy. Out here, strength is all you'll ever own. Under pyro sun, you reap what you have sown. where the strong devour the wild. Blow the burning system, where the solar flares ignite. Pyro screams through radiation in the night. Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risk being destroyed.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Built these worlds and walked away. Left the bones of industry to decay. Now the strong inherit what the corpse abandoned here. Every corridor of ruin runs on blood and fear. Corner 4 converts the lapse of darker trade.
Brogan here.
Neutrality's the only piece that's
You-
ever made. Across the flare zone,
You-
systems bite under power.
Hell yeah.
There's no
That's all I got.
wrong.
You are crushing it. I've sent your pay. Enjoy it.
Explore the burning system, where the dead outnumber stars. Pyro wears its violence like its scars. No salvation waiting past the flare zone's reach. Under Pyro's law, survival's all they teach. Under Pyro's sun, where only outlaws survive. Under Pyro's sun, only ashes stay alive.
Ring, ring. Shubin calling. Just saw you picked up another contract. Be sure to read the details and manage your time well, and it should go off without a hitch.
Oh no.
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Terminus below and cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn, where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruin station stands, the last forsaken place. No UE flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. Ruin station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruin station guards the secrets that it keeps.
Jake Brogan from Shubin here. Glad to see you picked up another contract. Let's use the PAT approach. Preparation, action, and thoroughness.
Beyond the
Good luck.
law's reach. Beyond the law's reach. Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Xenoblade controls the outer ring. Headhunters drink to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves cargo no one names. Scrapers turn, runs darker, deadly again. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruin station stands and patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives this deep and dark. Every faction
Hey, it's Shubin. Crack a code on me for a job well done. Payment should be sent. Give a holler if it isn't. Okay?
Ruin station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. salvation's gate. Explore the broken hearts. Every deal could be your last. Ruin station echoes with a violent.
Hey, what's up? Brogan here. Just wanted to thank you for picking up another gig with us. Could really use your help bringing up my closeout numbers for the month. Get out there. Knock it out.
Beyond the lost ruin station stands till the darkness swallows each.
Do I have one more?
It's Jake Brogan from Shubin. Great job knocking out that contract. My manager's super jazzed about my output this quarter and says I might be up for promotion if I keep it up.
Beneath a dying star where nothing stays the same.
No.
A system built on violence, blood and flame. Pyrotechnic left these worlds to burn and fade. Now outlaws rule the wreckage that remains. Ruin station holds the powers, no threatening rain.
Oh, it's a 4.
Pirates play their deadly game. 6 broken planets circling a flare under pyro
4,
sun.
5, 6, and 10.
Outlaws dead.
Oh, I'm missing one? Really?
Just gangs and guns and stories told. Whoever has the most firepower wins. This is where survival begins. Under pyro sun, where the lawless claim their prize. Explore the burning system, where the soul of flares ignite.
7, 9, 6.
Through radiation in the night. Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risks being destroyed under pyro sun, where only outlaws survive.
Stupid.
Checkmate station hidden in the dark. Obituary glowing like a dying spark. Every gang controls a piece of broken space. No mercy shown to those who lose the race. So the flare strips shields from those who fly. Radiation claims the ones who dare defy. Out here straight is all you'll ever own. Under pyro sun, you reap what you have sown. No safe harbor, no friendly face.
That's enough.
Burning void in outlaw space. Every ally could betray your trust. In pyro, everything turns
What
to
next?
dust under pyro sun, where the strong devour the wise. Explore the burning system, where the soul of flares ignite.
Foxville or Intersect?
Pyro screams through radiation.
I would say
Ruin station calls from deep within the void. Every ship that dares this path risks being destroyed under pyro sun.
let's do 2 more patrol and then fly over to Nix.
Pyrotechnic built these worlds and walked away. Left the bones of industry to decay. Now the strong inherit what the cores abandoned here.
But first,
Ruin runs on blood and fear. Corner for converts the labs to darker trade. Neutrality's the only peace that's ever made. Cross the flare zone, feel the system.
ich ist Research.
Pyro sun, there is no wrong way.
That I can't buy.
The burning system, where the dead outnumber stars. Pyro wears its violence like its scars. No salvation waiting past the flare zone's reach. Under pyro's law, survival's all they teach. Under pyro sun, where only out
Aluminiumquarz-Kappa. No. Very nice. Are you crazy?
Above a gas giant when no solid ground exists. Crusader floats in orange and pink morning mists. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed.
Bear.
A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways, pink and rare. Providence platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Chorus and praise, where only clouds drift by. Cloudview Center hums with corporate life. Seraphim Station circles past the strife. Every tourist stops to watch the storm walls turn. A beauty here that credits cannot earn.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Above the clouds, Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dawning volcanic grace. Chorus and praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Amos canyons twist where miners lose their way. Name for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's tale of play. Yellow's asteroid belt hides grim hex in the dark. Pirates mark the edge of Crusaders' corporate art. A gift for bobbing these moons for all to know. Three siblings circling Crusaders' orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they make. Chorus and praise for every credit sake. No solid ground beneath these floating halls. Just open air between the platform walls. Every platform fired by synchronized dust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds where shipyards fill the air. Crusader turns below with beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in golden volcanic grace. Chorus and praise suspended high in space. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Storm walls glide through currents swarming wide. 100 meters long on Crusaders tide. The grand observatory watches from below. Prismatic clouds in orange and pink glow. Visitors spend nights on platform edges, still watching Crusader turn against their will. No other view exists in all of space. Chorus and praise suspended in this place. Fly through prismatic clouds where corporate dreams took flight. Crusader turns in beauty through the eternal night. No salvation needed when the view is this profound. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes all
Wait.
around.
Nice. Oase.
Above the clouds.
Do I have
Crusader
barrel?
never touches ground. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Storm walls echo all around.
I have to go to Levski.
Above the clouds. Storm walls echo all around. Storm walls echo all around. Above the clouds. 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 Storm walls echo all aro edge of Pyro, where the gas giant turns.
Das kann ich nicht verkaufen.
Gaslight station watches as the system burns.
Batterisium.
Pyro IV spiral
Unless
slowly
you-
to its end. Pulled by Pyro V around each endless bend. Ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vatra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A deer's obsidian street cuts through the night. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and
717.
wide. 6 burning moons.
It's a
with
great
nowhere
contract.
left to hide. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires cut the endless dark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds
Okay,
the
for later.
void.
Maybe
6
sometime.
moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides head hunters toll. Grows crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist lost stream without a sound. Missions run through canyon swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars here up this far from trade. Just
Also
ancient moons and
appreciate you covering
choices
that
to
through.
be
But
made.
don't go out without a hammer and nails.
Adventures past
Might
the
need it.
arc. Find something unexpected in the dark. Lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires leave the burning mark. Explore the outer edge, where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro eye falls toward its
Empty now?
grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vatra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow.
All those
Deer
Discord
struck
box.
by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego yellow, black and iron sulfide dust. Urban carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end. Lost beyond Gaslight Station, where only silence bends. Explore the outer edge, where Pyro fires slow
everything. We're pyro,
7 more. Total.
turbulence turns
23
inside
plus 7
us, cold
sind 30.
and frozen in. Methane laced with carbon fills the breathable air. A protoplanet
Why haven't you
waiting with
stacked
numbers
it?
at their last landings holds the headhunters in frozen dust. Black Rock Exchange runs deals in outlaw trust. Scrapers turn where Xeno threat digs deep. Terminus freezes everything.
Eine Karte
The
für
cold is all it keeps. Go to rise and dream to making something here. Left the plans abandoned when the cost grew clear. Pyrotechnic built their hub and walked away. Every corporate dream on Terminus starts to fray. Terminus freezes everything. Storms that cut below the mark. Explore the outer edge. When methane
Sunset
fills
berries.
the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll back.
I have 15.
Walls echo past.
That's too close for my taste.
Planet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Let's stop before
Rotas können wir
the
nehmen.
dark.
Mit 30 sind wir auch zu close.
Temperatures drop past what survival knows. Daytime storms push cold when nothing ever grows. Can argue sits empty in the frozen waste. Every outlaw here moves with desperate haste. Stone tree marks where ancient rock meets frozen air. Supply gap holds the last of what the desperate dare. No
Luck.
salvation past these methane frozen gates. Terminus freezes everything in coldly waste. No terraform is safe, this protoplanet soul. Every faction fights for what the cold makes whole. Ruin station watches from the orbit high above. Terminus below holds nothing close to love. Terminus freezes everything. Methane poison breaks the heart. Explore the outer
Always 15.
when methane fills the sky. Terminus turns below as frozen storms roll by. Gang wars echo past the protoplanet's face. Terminus holds the darkest corner of this space. Terminus freezes everything. Let's stop before the dark. Go to rise and left the blueprints in the ice. Pyrotechnic limit, Terminus had its price. Every gang that came and stuck their frozen claim. Terminus kept turning cold and always stayed the same. Last landings burns with headhunters in the night. Scrapers turn runs darker past the frozen light. Cross the threshold, feel the methane
Ah.
freezes everything. Beyond the reach.
Trenn das eben hier.
Explore the outer edge, where every faction bleeds. Terminus
18 sind mehr als genug.
all its frozen deeds. No salvation past, the methane's killing art. Every outlaw here gives Terminus their heart. Terminus freezes everything. Let's stop before the dark. Terminus freezes everything. Let's stop tearing hope apart.
Way too close. I need more.
Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists.
Was habe ich denn überhaupt jetzt eingepackt?
Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating
Rotes und dann.
Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways pink and red. Providence platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Chorus and praise where only clouds
drift by. Cloudview Center hums with corporate life. Seraphim station circles past the strife. Every tourist
What?
stops to watch the storm roll.
Where's my dung?
The beauty here the
No.
credits
What?
cannot earn. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown the sound. Fly through prismatic clouds.
War das nicht eben gerade mehr?
Yachts fill the air. Crusader turns below. With beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dormant volcanic
No, wait.
Orison praise suspended high in space. Orison praise above the clouds. Crusader never touches ground.
Different places?
Mars canyons twist where miners lose their way. Name for brothers getting lost in Kaplan's Taylor play. Yellow's asteroid
Right.
grim
Rio.
in the dark. Pirates mark the
Calliope.
edge of Crusaders' corporate arc. A gift for Baba
Really?
moons for all to know. Three siblings circling Crusaders' orange glow. 40% saved on every ship they make. Orison praise for every credit's sake. No solid ground beneath these floating halls.
Einnahmen, Karaoke.
Just open air between the platform.
Ja, dann können wir das noch machen.
Platform fire by synchronized thrust. Crusaders' gentle prayer becomes a must. Orison praise above the clouds. Kelly Kaplan's prayer found. Fly through prismatic clouds, where shipyards fill the air. Crusader
What?
turns below.
Where is it?
Beauty everywhere. Sailing burns in dormant volcanic rays. Orison,
Ah, dieses Inventar.
Orison,
I hate you.
the clouds. Crusader never touches ground. Storm walls glide through currents forming wide. 100 meters long on Crusaders tide. The grand observatory watches from below. Prismatic clouds in orange and pink glow. Visitors spend nights on platform edges, still watching. Crusader turn against their will. No other view exists in all of space.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Finally, a decent ship.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Beneath our corpse and this glow, a city without end. 1,000 lights where the heavens bend, no horizon. Just towers to the sky where day and night both blow and die. Leery adrift, broken and scarred. Wireless ring, shining cold and hard. Our cold, a world that never sleeps.
Oh,
Where every soul is one
well
in
done.
peace. From Area 18 to neon veins, endless motion, endless chains. Every street sings the same refrain. Live for the system, feed the machine. Our corpse maze, lost in the undertow. Explore the endless lights. They blind but pull you in. Our core, crawling through electric skin. Leery silence, waters distant glow. And our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Engines fade on a landing pad of steel. Crowds that move but never feel. Billboards scream what to be. Selling dreams you'll never see. Out past orbit where the silence grows. Leery highs what no one knows. While I turns in distant grace. A quiet void beyond the race. No escaping the endless crowd. Every voice just noise out loud. Step outside, but you'll still find the system lives inside your mind. Our corpse maze, watching the city grow. Explore the endless lights. They blind but pull you in. Our core, crawling through electric skin. Leery silence, wireless distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go.
It's working.
Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go.
But not on the Asgard.
A planet wrapped in endless light, where stars are gonna race by sight. From neon cores to orbital rings, everything here has hidden strings. Break away, or so they say, but every path loops back your way. Our corp holds you in its flow, more alive than you will know.
Right. I have still this to do. But I need a short break. Let's take a smoke break.
What started as a barracks for the workers in the dust became the planetary capital through corporate greed and trust. Central Tower rises 2.5 kilometers above the ground, the largest building Hurston built where no dissent is found. No fly zone protects the skies above this company town. Tease a spaceport, guys the few who dare to touch it down. Archibald Hurston's memorial fills the central hall. Lorville casts its shadow and covers it all. Hurston wrapped in transit runs through 5 lines night and day. 6 perimeter gates let workers in and out to stay. Quality index warns of what the toxic wind brings near. Gas and ready up helmets sold for those who breathe in fear. Lorville cast its shadow. Jackson helmets tell you why. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to Workers District where the price of life is paid. Maria Pure of Hartons knows the system broke into. Lorville casts its shadow over everything you do. Lorville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Hell 19 residences hold 60 souls in company care. Leavesden Square, the beating heart of workers breathing there. Miles Acott runs his security from M&B bar. Legal ventures mixed with darker dealings near and far. Clovis Dar, Neely deals in reclamation, wasting more. Shadier contracts hidden just behind the legal door. Michael Shaw fights quietly for those the system broke. Connected to Eddie Parr through every shadow's cloak. Tammany and sun cells armor for the toxic walk outside. 419 production quadrant ships on every side. Transfers, commodity exchange runs through the night. Hurston Dynamics counts its profits in the fading light. Lorville cast its shadow. Michael Shaw won't say goodbye. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to Workers District where the price of life is paid. Maria Pure Hartons knows the system broke into. Lorville casts its shadow over everything you do. Lorville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. The name was never changed, though that law was just a camp. Corporate records kept it as the workers kept it damp. Dystopian contrast carved between the rich and poor. Grand CBD above our workers district screeps the floor. Desmond Memorial hosts the expos for the elite. Chairman's Club lounge fills while workers walk the street. 6 gates mark the border of this corporate domain. Lorville cast its shadow in the toxic acid rain. Walk the CBD where Hurston counts for workers' gate. Lorville built born to live and die. Above the world, that traded nature for a deal. By Genie Point, locks tighten, geostationary steel. Directly over Area 18's neon glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Finally docked by Genie Point up here. Eight hangars hold the giants of the trade. By Genie Point, locks on above the mess that our court made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface, far below. By Genie Point, enough to keep their credits float. By Genie Point, locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Lock on above a star when nature bled away. By Genie Point, watches our corp every day. Lyria circles cold beyond the factory haze. While life turns in silence through the industrial days. By Genie Point, locks on above the world that swallowed green.
No, sorry, I'm not interested.
A mercantile group was born here long ago. Strangers sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their lives grew in secret, credits and in power. Whispers said and methods turn increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface far below in neon heat. City flight transit flows through every 18's concrete streets. Some hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By Genie Point, locks on the east What started as a barracks for the workers in the dust became the planetary capital through corporate greed and trust. Central Tower rises 2.5 kilometers above the ground, the largest building Hurston built, where no dissent is found. No fly zone protects the skies above this company town. Teaser spaceport guys, the few who dare to touch it down. Archibald Hurston's memorial fills the central hall. Lorville casts its shadow and covers it all. Hurston Rapid Transit runs through 5 lines night and day. 6 perimeter gates let workers in and out to stay here quietly. Index ones are what the toxic wind brings near. Gas and ready up helmets sold for those who breathe in fear. Lorville casts its shadow. Giants and helmets tell you why. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade. Cross to workers' district where the price of life is paid. Maria, pure of heart, tends those the system broke into. Lorville casts its shadow over everything you do. Lorville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. L19 residences hold 60 souls, and company care leaves Denton Square. The beating heart of workers breathing there. Miles Eckhart runs as security from M&B Bar. Legal ventures mixed with darker dealings near and far. Clovis Star nearly deals in reclamation, wasting more. Shadier contracts hidden just behind the legal door. Michael Shaw fights quietly for those the system broke. Connected to Eddie Parr through every shadow's cloak. Tammany and sun cells, armor for the toxic. Walk outside, 419 production quad. Run shifts on every side. The transfers, commodity exchange homes through the night. Hurston Dynamics count his profits in the fading light. Lorville cast its shadow. Michael Shaw won't say goodbye. Walk the CBD where Constantine Hurston counts his trade.
Rätt vad?
Cross to workers' district where the price of life is paid. Maria, pure of heart, turns those the system broke into. Lorville casts its shadow over everything you do. Lorville casts its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Name was never changed, the law was just a camp. Corporate records kept it as the workers kept it damn. Dystopian contrast carved between the rich and poor. Grand CBD above while workers' district scrapes the floor. Desmond Memorial hosts the exposed for the elite. Chairman's club lounge fills while workers walk the streets. 6 gates mark the border of this corporate domain. Lorville cast its shadow in the toxic acid rain. Walk the CBD where Hurston counts what workers gave. Lorville built
Right.
its legacy on every
Let's test this. No, it's not work.
no salvation past the walls that Hurston built so high.
They really fixed the drinking bug.
Wonder why Lorville cast its shadow. Central Tower owns the sky. Lorville casts its shadow. Workers born to live and die. just standing where the frozen winds begin. Microtech spread silent, cold and vast within. A terraforming arrow sealed this world in ice. Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price. 6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Forward grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Poor Tesla watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on cold and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev trams connect what frozen streets conceal. While his bar burns warm against the endless night, server farms run cool beneath the frozen light. Microtech carved in ice, Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born.
Oh.
Named to remind the workers not to mourn. Clio's jade oceans under pink and green, the most alien sky that Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys
Well done.
the rhythm of a price. 3 moons named for muses circled in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by.
Comfort?
Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. High altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where petrified trees found peace. Tundra fields where geothermal warmth breaks through. Camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every startup dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold that Magnus chose to own. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sign.
Oh. Ready? SU 13.
Above the toxic skies where Lowville chokes in dust and flame. Everest harbor
floats above the corporate blame. Magda Hurston bought this world in 2865. An aristocratic dynasty that bleeds the planet dry. Central Tower watches over every numbered soul. Strip mine and carved out Hurston's every vein and hole. Arrow circle scarred above the polluted shore. Everest harbor floats while Hurston always asks for more. 6 hangars hold the capital ships, too large to land. 8 landing pads, traders dealing contraband. In a stellar transport guild runs every cargo line. Hurston Dynamics weapons fill the cargo every time. Everest harbor floats. Magda Hurston's weapons for the show. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Magnum on circles far beyond the factory haze. Heat turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor flows while Hurston bleeds the world below. Lord, those walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Tease the spaceport guys, the few who follow the command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate gray. A long contract sign away, you know the work is day. Aberdeen holds pressure where the criminals atone. Every prison sentence carved in Aberdeen's cold stone. Few choose to resign when the first contract ends. Every harbor floats above the world that never mends. Antimatter precursors fill the outbound bays. Munitions traded through the stations, endless haze. Every cargo deck runs heavy with Hurston's yield. The price of every weapon is a planet slowly killed. Everest harbor floats. Pleasure takes the ones who fall too low. Float above the toxic world where workers sign their lives. Everest harbor counts the trade that Hurston Dynamics drives. Magnum on circle scar beyond the factory haze. It turns in silence through the polluted days. Everest harbor floats while Hurston bleeds the world below. Hurston Dynamics built their empire on the dead. Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke instead. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Aristocratic profit car from every vein and warship. Reynolds offer pilots quick escape from Lover's grip. Galleria shops for those who need to stop before the trip. No horizon left on Hurston that isn't smoking wire. Everest harbor floats above the corporate fire. Float above the toxic world where Hurston counts the dead. Everest harbor trades in everything the dynasty bled. No salvation past the strip mines where the workers tore below. Aberdeen holds the ones who couldn't take
Ah,
Everest harbor floats.
nicht so.
While Hurston bleeds the world below. Everest harbor where Aberdeen's prisoners lie low. In 2865, when Magda Hurston claimed this world, an aristocratic dynasty's ambition was unfurled.
Indigenous life replaced by factory smoke and flame. Every living creature lost to Hurston's corporate game. Central Tower rises where the wilderness once stood. Strip mining carved through every vein of stone and wood. Aerial circles scarred above the polluted shore. Hurston dynamics owns and always asked for more. Lowville's walls rise higher than the ships that dare to land. Teaser spaceport guides the workers following command. Mass transit runs through corridors of corporate grade. Yeah, long contract sign, another worker's life away. Hurston Dynamics owns Magda built her family shrine. Explore the dying world where industry consumed the ground. Lowville hums with workers' lives and factory sound. Aberdeen holds pleasure where the fallen go to pay. Hurston Dynamics counts the cost of every working day. Hurston Dynamics owns every soul that signs the line. No UE Senate seat was ever claimed by Hurston's name. Corruption fears kept politicians clear of Magda's game. Antimatter precursors fill the ships that leave the ground. Munitions traded endlessly without a protest sound. Magnum on Gorbit scarred beyond the factory haze. It turns in toxic silence through the polluted days. Few choose to resign when the first contract ends. Hurston Dynamics owns a world that never mends. Polluted coast stretches past where oceans used to breathe. Toxic air, the only thing that
Ja,
Hurston
was ist denn jetzt hier schon wieder los?
Every bite on strip to feed the corporate core. Pressure fills with those who couldn't take it anymore. Hurston Dynamics owns Klesher holds the last decline. Explore the dying world where industry consumed the ground. Lowville hums with workers' lives and factory sound. Aberdeen
Was ist denn jetzt schon wieder los?
the fallen go to pay.
Warum lenkst du denn nicht?
Dynamics counts the cost of every working day. Hurston Dynamics owns every soul that signs the line.
Machst du jetzt, was du willst?
The halls of Central Tower tall. Aristocratic profits built on those who rose and fell. Reliable weapons sold to every corp that needs a gun. Hurston's ammunition business never will be done. No horizon left on Hurston
What?
that isn't smoking wire. Aboriginal
Ich hab nicht mal auf Jump gedrückt.
Cross the landing zone, feel Lowville suffocate and wait. Hurston Dynamics owns your destiny and fate. Explore the dying world where Hurston counts the dead. Every worker's contract signed in blood and tears instead. No salvation past the strip mine stretch
Okay, now that you're here, I need you to check the air. Fly to the designated points in your scanner. Heads up, that pilot's track record is no joke. Engage them with caution.
What? Pilot? Ace helmet?
Unhearsed in soil where the smoke
Where are you?
stacks rise, a dying world beneath polluted skies. Lorville burning in dust and flame, where every life's a numbered name. Ariel's wings cut sharp and dry, Aberdeen's heat beneath a toxic sky. Magda drifts in silence cold, heat of storms are harsh and bold. From Lorville's gates to the wasteland far, every breath leaves a scar. Industry carved into bone and ground, the ladder hell with no escape found. Hurston burns, choking on what you believe. Explore the broken wall, where iron skies are seen. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retreat. Every step you take is harder to achieve.
Killed them, sir. Oh, that was super cool.
Nothing left to breathe.
You know what? They seem to be the types that carry something of value. It's up to you.
Yes, he does.
Engines choking, toxic crash. Every step feels twice your weight on a world that sealed your fate. Signals fade in the
Oh, this
desert
is working.
light, where broken ships and secrets hide out here. Hope is stripped away. Hurston decides if you stay. No clean skies, no second chance. Just
No, not collision.
in a dying dance. Every mile wears you thin. The deeper you go, the less you win. Hurston
Left
burns,
under me.
watching your lungs slowly leave.
What a
Explore
lucky
the
day.
broken wall,
Helmet.
where iron skies to see. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retreat. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. A planet stripped to feed the core, leaving nothing, always more. From poisoned air to burning ground, no mercy here is ever found. Try to leave, but understand this world still holds you in its hand. Hurston's mark you can't outrun. Once you're here, you're never done.
I got a second one.
Every breath could be a last. Hurston
3 more to go.
toxic past, no salvation in the dust and flame.
And I will bring you back.
Every soul here plays the losing game. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Hurston burns till there's nothing left to leave.
Wrench will never go back. That's my helmet.
Drive system long run found what no one dared to dream. A super earth so like I own it almost burst its seam. Natural oxygen and oceans vast beneath the yellow sun. Indigenous vegetation covering every hill and run. Magnetic relay images resolved and show the crew. A planet so like home and named it Terra through and through. Southern continental mass holds ruins carved in stone. Terra almost became Earth, but never stood alone. No other evidence of those who built and left this place. The greatest archaeological mystery in all of space. What civilization rose and
You should be good to go.
ancient ground? The ruins speak of something grand. Nothing else is found. Terra almost became Earth. Ruins speak, but none can understand her. Jump through 7 stable points that only Terra holds. Killing Baker, Killing Close. The Eastern story unfolds. 4 centuries of colonists made Terra what it is. Terra almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Earth and Terra argued over who should lead the verse. Political ambitions made the rivalry grow worse. A super Earth so naturally Earth-like in every way. Terra claimed the right to lead the UE someday. 7 jump points stable where no other system sees. Terra sits the center of the human verse with ease. Eastern expansion program fed the systems all around. Terra almost became Earth, but richer ground was found. Resources carefully cultivated, leave the landscape green. No cobra stripping here the most pristine world seen. Senators from Terra fight for leadership each year. Earth holds the power still, but Terra keeps it near. Terra almost became Earth. UE politics won't grant her. Jump through 7 stable points that only Terra holds. Killing Baker, Killing Close. The Eastern story unfolds. 4 centuries of colonists made Terra what it is. Terra almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Scientists debate what built the ruins on the southern shore. No artifacts, no language keys, just stone and nothing more. 24 jump points could theoretically exist. Terra stellar cluster keeps them stable in the mist. High-end stores and restaurants fill the colonial streets. Terra's mix of ancient stone and modern commerce meets. Every jump point leads somewhere, but none leads to the truth. Terra almost became Earth since the days of ancient youth. Jump through 7 stable points where ancient secrets wait. Terra counts 4 centuries since explorers found their fate. No salvation from the ruins mystery that still remains. Ancient stones outlast the empires and political campaigns. Terra almost became Earth. Alien ruins hold the answer. Terra almost became Earth. Ancient stones, the only banner.
the edge of Cairo, where the darkness never ends. Ruined station holds us to ground, where nothing ever bends. Terminus below, in cold and broken light, last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black rock exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn, where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruined station stands, the last forsaken place. No U flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. A ruined station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruined station guard
Credit limit?
secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruined station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach.
8 million?
Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now we see no threat, patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drain to whatever night will bring. Black rock
Credit
exchange
limit
moves
1 million, 5 times per session.
games, no safe. Bubble past these docking gates. Ruined station stands, and patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives this deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruined station feeds on every soul. Ruined station stands.
Das kann sich keiner mehr ausdenken.
Speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruined station guard
Das kann sich wirklich keiner ausdenken.
that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruined station owns the darkest
Als wenn es die Chinesen interessiert.
station stands
Machen sie halt 50 Accounts.
beyond the law.
Trifft wieder genau die falschen.
Corners hold the labs that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agree. Solar flare strip shield.
Denkt doch einmal nach, bevor ihr was macht.
Ruined station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics go still walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls.
No, falsch rum.
Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight.
Was ein?
Ruined station stands beyond salvation's gate. Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last. Ruined station echoes with the violent past. No salvation past the flare zones. Endless night, terminus fades below beyond the dying light. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Ruined station stands till the darkness swallows each.
What started as a Navy base above the clouds of gold. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and dared to make it bold. She named her floating city after prayer's ancient word. A meditative vision in the atmosphere was heard. August Dunlow spaceport marks the gateway to the sky. Skyway shuttle threads between the platforms floating high. Hosanna trees line walkways pink beneath the orange sun. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan's dream begun. Cloudview Center hums with trade and tourists every day. Voyager bar serves those who came to watch the storm walls play. Strata shopping fills the habs with everything you need. Orison general patches those who flew at reckless speed. Orison floats on prayer. Storm walls dancing golden light. Prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Providence platform builds the ships that weather every storm. By flashes until then watches from the center wide. Orison floats on prayer. Kelly Kaplan's dream takes flight. Seraph thrusters fire and sink below each platform's base. Locals call the gentle vibrations their free massage from space. Grand observatory's transparent floor reveals the deep below. Prismatic storms and passing storm walls put on quite a show. Discovery tour takes the brave to storm walls sing to every near. 100
turret in the back?
creatures drifting close enough to hear. Kaplan circuit races, PTVs when vision centers clear. Orison floats on prayer and fills the heart with awe and fear. Inspiration Park holds Crusader Industries, his corporate dream. Chairman's Club Lounge fills with those for whom nothing's what it seems. Those are neo-imperial cuisine serves pilots between their runs. Discovery spots teach history beneath the orange suns. Orison floats on prayer. Grained observatory burns bright. Float above the prismatic clouds where Genesis takes form. Providence platform builds the ships that
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
until then watches from the center wide. Orison floats.
Vehicles, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Your please visit us again.
Takes flight.
Goodbye.
40%
Open?
cheaper building ships in open air. We Navy left the lattice.
Only one garage?
Kaplan saw what's there. 100 platforms woven in a breathable gold sky. Every worker wakes to clouds and storm walls drifting by. Nature brought inside through parks and gardens everywhere. Psychologists design the flow. Ease the corporate care. No other city floats on prayer quite like this one does. Horizon floats on prayer.
There no shortcut.
Cause it always was. Float above the prismatic clouds where corporate angels fly. Kelly Kaplan's prayer still echoes in the orange sky. No salvation needed when the storm was grace the night. Seraph thrusters hold the dream suspended in the light. Horizon
Wirklich? Was soll denn das schon wieder?
Kelly Kaplan's dream
Common Parking.
takes flight.
You are clear to launch.
Orison floats on prayer. Free massage through the seraph night.
Thank you. And please.
A planet so to build a synth world far away became the synthetic world that funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science, geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Leering circles cold above what nature lost. Our code never saw the sky. Never counted cost. Blackjack security patrols the neon street. Every alley dark where criminals and traders meet. Twitch, Pacheco deals in shadows far below. Municipal works run deep where no sunlight would glow. Our court never saw the sky.
Jetzt fährt das Ding auch schon wieder nicht.
Blackjack keeps the streets clean.
Above the endless sprawl that swallowed every breeze.
Ah.
City flat transit floats between the towers unseen. By point watches from the orbit high above. Our core builds a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine. Like a memorial space for guys and traders in. Our core Charles Babbage, who first dreamed the machine. New Babbage rose from frost to build the corporate dream. Magnus told him about the code and built his city here. Double bubble domes protecting all from frozen atmosphere. Spaceport carved into the mountain overlooks the lake. Metro loop runs Grand Line for every pilot's sake. Tech startups fill the corridors that microtech design. New Babbage never sleeps, it feeds the corporate mind. Commons built for programmers who need to think and dream. Yoga fields and climbing walls beside the glasses gleam. Venture capitalists drink high and aspire grants top floor. Brent with chaos and patches those who can't take anymore. New Babbage never sleeps while his bar holds everything. Walk the neon corridors beneath the frozen dome. Factory line sells Moby glass to those who call this home. Tobin Expo Center fills with ships and dreams each year. New Babbage never sleeps, and Eddie Parr is here. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr pulls every string. Eddie Parr tends bar bodies with a knowing smile. Behind the cheerful bartender facade runs something vile. Legal ventures, illegal strings. He pulls them all with grace. Nobody in New Babbage knows the power of his place. Well, sells the finest fashion, money buys.
Head to the next point.
Forward farmer startups chase the lichens, ancient crown. Departments filled with engineers who came to stay. New Babbage never sleeps, but Eddie rules today. No sanity was ever given to this place. Corporate governance runs everything in microtech's place. Population growing past what microtech can hold. Leaders to beat the gap on every soul that's bought and sold. New Babbage never sleeps. Population cap is threatening. Walk the neon corridors beneath the frozen dome. Factory line sells Moby glass to those.
Okay, that satellite's good. Play proceed. Let's move on.
New Babbage never sleeps, and Eddie Parr is here. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr pulls every string. Promenade connects the commons through a glass sky bridge high. Financiers and engineers watch frozen storms roll by.
To the next one.
Hör auf, du schießt nicht, drück doch gar nichts.
City keeps no salvation from the frost that built this corporate ring. Eddie Parr tends bar while pulling every string. New Babbage never sleeps. Eddie Parr pulls every string. New Babbage never sleeps.
That's like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be. That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help. Don't see anything here.
2582 and caller Larry found the dark. A solo nav jumper left the Bremen systems mark. Named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek. Hid in darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebulous borders where the system turns. Glass in ring circles where the asteroid field burns. Nick's eyes stripped and Corliss waits for Genesis to try. Nick's hides in darkness beneath a lightless sky. Nick's two chokes in acid clouds too thick to clear. Nick's stirring ice giant turning cold throughout the year. Keegan belt lies silent at the system's frozen in. QV service stations marked with smugglers round the bend. Nick's high.
Oh, a mining station. That's nice.
Glatchim holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nick's turns in silence where the corporate empires failed.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
Ai, mir doch nicht so und so.
Looks like they could use some help. Weapons on, get in there.
Alliance made this darkness home in 2655. Political refugees who kept their revolutionary drive left Steve carved from Delamar beneath the asteroid stone. A haven for the rebels who refuse to live alone. Vandal ships now haunt the Virgil jump point edge. Sting, glaive, and scythe patrol the
Come on, follow me.
Operation Sworn, enemies hunt abandoned station halls. Nick hides in darkness as Vandal tech recalls. No UE flag protects this dark frontier. People's alliance rules, but Vandal draws near. Every pilot born to steer from Virgil's dangerous zone. The rays grow bolder. Nyx cannot fight alone. Nyx hides in darkness. Vandal cuts the Virgil light. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nyx turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming cares what others left undone. Nyx hides in darkness far beyond the reach of the sun. Nyx hides in darkness. Terraforming fights the ancient.
What?
Experimental technology attacks what seemed undone. Genesis terraforming battles with the empire shun. Nick-sized atmosphere slowly starts to clear.
Hey, you doing good?
Coreless world
Keep it up.
that dare to persevere. Meanwhile, Vandal rays grow closer every day. The Giga belt hides criminals along the way. Dark nebula watches over everything below. Nick's hides in darkness. And the only home.
Keep it.
Oh, explore the dark beyond the nebulous endless warnings. Turn in silence, waiting for the final call. No salvation promised when the Vandal raging.
Pressure on them.
Genesis keeps working through the ancient frozen night. Nyx hides in darkness.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Nyx hides in darkness. Genesis won't give up the fight.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
I'm heading out. Take care.
Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke with the pilot and are anxiously awaiting your arrival. Don't let us down.
City flash shuttles float between the towers.
Scans are clean.
Memphis, Avery, sculpture souls with elegant pride. I own North Tower rising 17th floors above the maze. Area 18 hums and burns through the endless corporate haze.
And another mining station.
Blackjack security hiding 2906 to keep the peace. But Michael Callum's corruption makes the violence never cease. Dark alleys twist through zones where only danger waits. Empire
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deep scan. Stand by.
Area 18 homes and
Heads up.
burns.
Got hostiles in
Twitch,
location.
Pacheco settled the score. Walk the neon plaza where the holograms ignite. G-Lo Barnes on 3 burns through every night. TDD job brothers with contracts endlessly in store. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards the neon shore. DC at Twitch Pacheco served before the nerve bench came. Blackjack took a service and then left without the shame. Now she deals in darker markets hidden in the alleys wide. Resenting every blackjack badge that passes by her side. ID revolves apartments, hold the contractors between the gigs. Million-mile-high club serves the elite while Twitch just digs the big convention
Pressure on 'em.
deals with ships and corporate dreams. Area 18 homes and burns. Not everything is what it seems. Sight and geoplaning. Built fake factory doors. Hide the planet's industrial guild. Restricted areas stretch across the spar below. The handful of the air is clear for traders flow. Area 18 hums and burns. Million-mile-high knocks at your
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
plaza where the holograms ignite. G-Lo Barnes on 3 burns through every night.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Contracts endlessly in store. Area 18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards a neon shore.
Pressure on 'em.
Casabus, Animas and dumpers deep all on the way. Astro Armada serves the pilots ready for the fray. Food stalls fill the alleys where the smells mix with the night. The darker corners way beyond the reach of neon light. Go rent his service out to anyone who pays. Independent contractors still equal the US and the States. Sean Racker's name is on every ship that lands here still.
Hey, you're doing good.
18 home.
Keep it up.
I know.
It always
That's my house.
where the corporate dreams run deep. Area 18 counts the credits that the neon towers keep. No salvation past the blackjack badge that guards the
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
watches from the alleys. Wanting more.
We're clear here.
18 hums and burns. Blackjack guards the neon shore. Area 18 hums and burns. Sean Riker's name lives in the core.
Hey, nice work. Foxwell appreciates it. I'll get your money soon.
This can't be right. Is it behind veteran?
Below a lawless star where nothing should survive.
bloom turns inside. It's
No.
beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen with fire strip the
What do I miss?
salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles
Oh,
that frame a
one more.
temperature.
No, I have it.
Abandoned barracks holding something more.
Und jetzt geht das Mausrad natürlich nicht.
Pyrotechnic of the prophets walked away. Bloom kept breathing
Ah.
this day. Squatters claim the empty halls they left behind. Former miners who had nowhere else to find. Every outlaw drawn to something they can't name. A world that's
Was ist denn mit dem Mausrad hier los?
outlasted everything.
Fix doch mal die Sachen, die einen wirklich alle 2 Minuten aufregen.
Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills
Travel Contract. Und nicht irgendein Schiff, was 1% der Leute überhaupt nur fliegen.
everywhere.
Who cares?
Golden Riviera, catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherds rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadow fall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom what passed for love. Headhunters drink to views that take your breath.
No, it's not here.
Surrounded by a system built on
How the fuck do I get the Red Patrol mission?
these empty halls. Bloom survived the silence after industry falls. No UE flag was ever planted here. No law right to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you. Beauty everywhere.
Yeah, step-by-step unlock path, I know. I have done it.
Above the shore.
Over 10 times. This makes no sense at all.
Always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty
Yeah,
born from ash and fire. Frozen poles stretch white beneath the pyro sun.
Orange
Soft
level
ocean shimmer
patrol.
where the
5
temperate
times.
waters run.
Para second
Abandoned
tier. Orange.
processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes.
Unlock
Nothing
red.
more.
Complete the
Astrobiologists
advanced
came and
orange
marveled
mission.
at the
10
sight.
times.
To learn to bloom beneath the flare stars light. Every ship that passes slows to take it in.
Das doch schon 10-mal gemacht.
Beauty where the dark
Mindestens.
has always been. Fly low over oceans where the carpet dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew.
Und doch dieses verfickte Mausrad.
No salvation needed.
Was ist denn das schon wieder für ein Bug?
Bloom
Ihr könnt doch nicht ständig neue reinbringen.
all along. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and
Hauptsache, ihr habt den Drinking-Bug nach 10 Jahren gefixt. Das Einzige, was nützlich war.
long after empires expire.
Ich brauche eine Pause. Jetzt flippe ich hier aus.
At the edge of
Warum ist der Wegpunkt jetzt schon wieder weg?
Magnus Tobin saw the frost and paid the price.
Mann.
6 biomes stretch from mountain peaks to frozen shore. Forward grows in Arctic cracks and nothing more. Portraits, slow watches from the orbit high above. Microtech, a kingdom built on code and corporate love. New Babbage glows beneath its glass and steel. Maglev trams connect with frozen streets conceal. While his bar burns warm
Kann
against
doch
the
nur Absicht sein. So dumm kann doch kein Mensch sein. Oder spielt ihr das gar nicht selber?
Microtech carved in ice. Magnus built his frozen empire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by.
Alle 5 Minuten die gleichen nervigen Fehler.
Calliope calls through wind and frozen stone. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Calliope turns cold where eloquence was born. Aimed to remind
Hauptsache ich kann jetzt.
not to mourn. Pliers, jade oceans under pink and green. The
Ihr ruiniert das Spiel, wenn ihr so weitermacht.
Stanton has ever seen. Euterpe's frozen islands rise from ancient ice. Volcanic chimneys mark the rhythm of a prize. 3 moons made from use a circle in the dark. Microtech, each moon carries Magnus Tobin's mark. No one survives past New Babbage's dome. 6 biomes stretch where only storms feel home. Every mountain range hides what the cold conceals. Beauty carved in frost that only silence reveals. Microtech carved in ice. Beauty born from frost and frozen wire. Fly low over glaciers where the blizzard fills the sky. Microtech spreads endless as the storms roll by. Calliope calls through wind and frozen storm. Microtech carved in ice, frozen by a failed
Das habt ihr doch auch hinbekommen, dass man jetzt retten kann, obwohl jemand anders hier drauf steht.
altitude ranges where the storms never cease. Low frozen zones where
Hat ja auch 10 Jahre lang nicht funktioniert.
tundra feels where geothermal
Wenigstens etwas kriegt ihr auf die Kette.
camping expeditions under skies of frozen blue. Aspire grandstands tall above the corporate haze. New Babbage glows through never-ending frozen days. Every start of dreams beneath the frozen dome. Microtech, the cold became their only home. Fly low over glaciers where the corporate dreams run deep. Microtech holds everything the frozen storms keep. No salvation from the cold, and Magnus chose to own. Microtech holds the frost down to the bone.
Yes, I need a break.
Carved in ice, frozen by a failed design. Microtech carved in ice, beauty born from someone else's sign. At the edge of pyro where the gas giant turns. Gaslight station watches as the system burns. Pyro aft spiral slowly to its end. Pulled by pyro V around each endless bend.
ignis carved in canyons dry and deep. Vitra hides its hydrocarbon sleep. A Diz obsidian street cuts through the night, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires burn so bright. No spawn point marks this lonely edge of space. No crowded hub, no familiar face. Every mission here runs cold and wide. 6 burning moons with nowhere left to hide, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires cut the endless dark, explore the outer edge where silence fills the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Pharaoh's lava ocean shake and roll. Fuego's yellow black hides headhunters told. Virgo's crystal plants and carbon ground. A botanist's lost dream without a sound. Missions run through canyons, swamps and stone. Every path out here feels beautifully alone. Pyro V pulls everything within its reach, lost beyond Gaslight Station. Silence is what each moon teaches. No faction wars erupt this far from trade, just ancient moons and choices to be made. Every ship that ventures past the arc finds something unexpected in the dark, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires leave their burning mark, explore the outer edge where silence holds the void. 6 moons circle what the ages have destroyed. Pyro fire falls toward its final grace. Gaslight watches from the edge of space, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark. Ignis dry where rivers used to flow. Vitra frozen where the hydrocarbons glow. A deer struck by impact, scarred and bare. Pharaoh quakes beneath its poisoned air. Fuego yellow, black and iron, sulfide dust. Burn carbon warmth because it must. 6 worlds burning at the system's end, lost beyond Gaslight Station, where only silence blends. Explore the outer edge where Pyro Ivy slowly fades. Gaslight counts the cost of ancient trades. No salvation past these 6 forgotten fires. Beyond the arc of all that still aspires, lost beyond Gaslight Station. 6 fires circle glowing in the dark.
Jetzt ist die Quest nicht mehr da. Ach, oh Mann.
Till the last moon leaves his mark.
Kann nicht angehen. Ah.
From checkmates, halls where chess pieces rule. Rough and ready plays by one simple tool. Fuel the ships that dare to cross the void. Keep the stations running or get destroyed. Rook holds the line where others fear to tread. Smokey sends the contracts, counts the dead. 4 stations standing at the system's edge. Rough and ready, built on outlaw pledge. No reputation earned, no glory found. Just contracts running station to the ground. Every deal runs quiet, fast and clean. Smoking never says what contracts mean. Rough and ready,
answer Smokey's call.
Immer wieder die gleichen Sachen.
Feel the fire fall behind the pack.
47.
Never looks back. Checkmate, obituary, every outlaw's
Ja, dafür geht das Mausrad. Man kann nicht alles haben.
keeps them running more rough and ready. Fuel the fire or fall.
Ticket Criminal Fleet.
Rook dreamed a racketeer and fuel and more.
Ich werde hier auch irgendwann nochmal blind beim Durchscrollen. Man könnte das auch aufteilen, oder?
Hold your ground, rough and ready, keeps their place but stays on crown. Smokey sends another job across the wire. Every station running hotter than a 5-4 outpost, fueling every outlaw's flight. Rough and ready, burns from dawn to night. No crown sits easy on this outlaw throne. Headhunters make sure Rook stays in his zone. Every chess piece knows its place in line. Rough and ready, reads the system sign. Rough and ready, before the headhunters stall. Feel the fire fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate, obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Bishop moves where Rook cannot go. Night runs missions only Smokey knows. Every figure plays the board just right. Rough and ready owns the pyro night. Checkmate station bears the name with pride. Obituary keeps their fuel inside. No gang runs deeper in the outlaw game. Rough and ready, every station bears their name. Fuel the stations where the outlaws come to fly. Rough and ready, never questions why. No salvation comes for those who miss the call. Smokey always wins when empires fall. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Rough and ready, till the last station stands tall. A planet sold to build a synth world far away. Became the synthetic world it funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science geoplanning left no natural trace around. Layer upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories and endless corporate chains. Lyria circles cold above what nature lost. Our corp never saw the sky and never counted cost. Blackjack security patrols the neon street. Every alley dark with criminals and traitors meet. Twitch the checo deals and shadows far below municipal works. Run deep when no sunlight will glow. Our corp never saw the sky. Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green. machine. Deep below the city where no natural light survives, municipal workers keep the infrastructures live. Someone once went down there, said it felt both wild and real. Beauty in the darkness that the upper floors conceal. Our core brings the surface out to anyone who pays. Not competitors fill the globe in endless corporate days. No horizon left that isn't stealing wild. Our corp never saw the sky, just the factory fire. Fly above the endless sprawl where nature bled and fed. Our corp counts its credits where the living world is dead. No salvation past the neon lights that frame the scene. 8 decades erased the world that once had been. Our corp never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine. Our corp never saw the sky. Nothing left of what had been. When Mrs. Grip had gone too far across the stars, political refugees fled darkness bearing freedom scars. Delamar's asteroid deep within the glacial ring, an abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's old revolutionary flame. Vassal who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same. Glacian's rocks concealed them from the empire searching eye. Levski defied the empire beneath the dark nick sky. 6 rules carved in stone above the airlock's wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy Hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe Mule serves those whose revolutionary spirits keep. Levski defied the empire. Vasal's dream became a shrine. Walk the halls where rebels carve their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object cells where corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the empire. People's Alliance draws the line.
dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe, expressing opportunity.
Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hiding Kiga Bell beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring. It still the monument of Tanaka stands above it all. Levski defied the empire and never chose to fall. Walk the halls where vassal spirit lives in asteroid stone. People's Alliance draws its line. It never stands alone. No salvation needed. When the dream was always free, Levski draws the line for everyone who dares to be. Levski defy the empire. People's Alliance draws the line. Levski defy the empire. People's Alliance by design.
Hey, it's Walton with Foxwell. Courtesy reminder to not head out on patrol without getting geared up. Things have been wild out there lately.
Above the world, a trade in nature for a deal. By genie pouring locks, Titan geostationary steel. Directly over Area 18's neon glow. Fixed in orbit, watching our corpse endless show. Capital ships, too vast to pierce the atmosphere. Find the docket by genie, point appear. 8 hangars hold the giants of the trade. By genie point, locks on. Above the mess that our corp made. Cargo decks run deep with crates and freight. Refueling bays keep every ship from running late. Some pilots never touch the surface far below. By genie point, enough to keep their credits flow. By genie point, locks on. Capital ships too large to land between. Lock on above the sprawl when nature bled away. By genie point, watches our corp every day. Lyrious circles call beyond the factory haze, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By genie point, locks on. Above the world that swallowed green, a mercantile group was born here long ago. Strange sharing birthdays in the station's glow. Their alliance grew in secret, credits and in power. Whispers say the methods turn increasingly sour. Blackjack patrols the surface far below in neon heat. City flag transit flows through Area 18's concrete streets. Some hardware struggles just to load the planet's weight. By genie point, locks on the easier escape. No natural light survives on our core floor. Municipal works run deep beneath the corporate core. Every ship that passes has another credit line. By genie point keeps everything in perfect geostationary time. By genie point, locks on. The mercantile group moves unseen. Locked on above the sprawl when nature bled away. By genie point, watches our corp every day. Lyrious circles call beyond the factory haze, while it turns in silence through the industrial days. By genie point, locks on. Above the world that swallowed green. Swallowed green. A landing pads for those who dare descend. Habs and food for pilots at the journey's end. Personal storage holds what traders leave behind. Restocking base for every ship of every kind. Below the station, our corpse tower
Genie Point locks on above the world that swallowed green. By Genie Point locks on cargo counts what credits me. Above the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams, obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in color soft and white. Jurisdiction holds the fragile's face inside. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's grace. Shadowfall hides where Xeno threat resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks has debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all to Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts, the soul's already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink where Bloom's horizon glows. Xeno 3 lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherd's rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survival through the power weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station, hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts, the soul's already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. Refuse supply, then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops.
above the prayer of Orison and trade lanes high. Seraphim station watches crusaders, orange sky. Name for angels built on faith and corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Port Arthur once held this view before its end, beloved by pilots rounding crusaders' final bend. August Dunlow's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim station turns and nothing looks the same. Seraphim system started small and tram. Dunlow saw the potential in their plan. CEO Malone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over crusaders' corporate game. Seraphim station turns. Crusader views will never fade. Straight above the clouds where Orison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through orange clouds and grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. Done no roads from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought Seraphim systems built in empire-wide. Crusader Industries, his everlasting pride. Malone wrote to her workers on the final day. Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. Every ship that passes through this orbital ring, Seraphim station turns, remembering everything. No elevator, grace port, our lizards halls, just landing pads and open starlit calls. Pilots race to ships exposed beneath the sky. Community still mourns the station's last goodbye. Seraphim station turns, Port Arthur's memory stays. Straight above the clouds where Orison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through orange clouds and grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim means angels watching from above. Dunlow built his empire out of faith and love. Kelly Kaplan named the city after prayer. Religious echoes floating through the air. Crusader never touches solid ground below. Yeah, faith and trade keep every platform's glow. No other station carries his story this way. Seraphim station turns through every trade-filled day. Straight above the clouds of corporate angels fly. Seraphim counts the debts beneath the orange sky. No salvation needed when the angels guard the lane. Dunlow's dream still echoes in Seraphim's refrain. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim station turns, and Dunlow's name, the price was paid. At the edge of Pyro, where the darkness never ends, Ruin Station holds its ground when nothing ever bends. Terminus below, in cold and broken light. Last landings waits for headhunters in the night. Black Rock Exchange, where deals are made in shadow. Scrapers turn where Xeno 3 runs shallow. No service station marks this edge of space. Ruined station stands, the last forsaken place. No UE flag has ever touched these walls. No rescue comes when someone finally falls. Every corridor runs on blood and trade. Every alliance here was built to fade. Ruined station stands beyond what safety teaches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruined station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruined station owns the darkest edge of space. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Pyrotechnic built these walls and walked away. Left the bones of industry to slowly decay. Now Xeno 3 patrols the outer ring. Headhunters drink to whatever night will bring. Black Rock Exchange moves cargo no one names. Scrapers turn, runs darker, deadlier games. No safe harbor past these docking gates. Ruined station stands and patiently it waits. No neutral ground survives, it's deep and dark. Every faction leaves its permanent mark. Every ship that docks here pays a toll. Ruined station feeds on every soul. Ruined station stands beyond all saving speeches. Explore the broken halls where factions never sleep. Ruined station guards the secrets that it keeps. Terminus turns below in frozen grace. Ruined station owns
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Corners hold the labs that feed the need. Neutrality's the only bar where all factions agreed. Solar flare strip shields from those who dare to fly. Ruined station watches every ship go by. Pyrotechnics ghost still walks these rusted halls. Nobody repairs what crumbles as it falls. Cross the threshold, feel the station's weight. Ruined station stands beyond salvation's
Looks all clear.
Explore the broken halls where every deal could be your last. Ruined station echoes with the violent past.
Don't see anything here.
No salvation past the flare zone's endless night. Terminus fades below, beyond the dying light. Ruined station stands beyond the law's reach. Ruined station stands till the darkness swallows each.
Hostiles inbound.
Into that
German systems mark, named for the goddess of the night in ancient Greek. Nyx hid in darkness what the corporations couldn't see. A dark nebula borders where the system turns. Glass shimmering circles where the asteroid field burns. Nyx are strict and cordless, waits for Genesis to try. Nyx hides in darkness beneath the lightless sky. Nyx two chokes in acid clouds, too thick to clear. Nyx third and ice giant turning cold throughout the year. Keegan belt lies silent at the system's frozen in. QV service stations marked with smugglers round the bend. Nyx hides in darkness. Glatchin holds the ships from sight. Explore the dark beyond the nebulous black veil. Nyx turns in silence where the corporate empires fail. Genesis terraforming dares what others left undone. Nyx hides in darkness, far beyond the reach of the sun. Nyx hides in darkness, terraforming fights the ancient night. The People's Alliance made was just a ship. A lucky miss became the verse's most important trip. General so Karlovich rushed to undo what almost broke. But first interstellar accord rose from that single smoke. Jerry signed it honorary, went home expecting fame. Solely builds the verse, and nothing ever stayed the same. Back home, just another Banu, but in Davian a star. Jerry told Gordillo, here I was special near and far. No bears, just catnap, standing up or sitting where they please. 10 minutes sleep refreshes what would take us hours to ease. Solely builds the verse, Cass's luck was there to aid. Trade across the protectorate, where every solely thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lives. Blackest halls of gatherings, where by new law is made. Solely builds the verse. Every Bano deal outlasts the trade. From medicine to politics to raising Banu young, every aspect of their life in solely language song. No history preserved because the present is their home. Knowledge lives, but dates and records fade like distant phone. Serving markets, hiding kins too, where the careful tread. Buy your freedom back in Bino space or higher instead. Cast a patron of luck and turn in the great traveler guides. Solely builds the verse through every turn of cosmic tides. Tries hold the spiritual center of the council's cause. Separated from their people, serving one and all. Copper artwork from the monks has kitsch value to trade. The healers brew the medicines that human illness stayed. Solely builds the verse where every contract slowly fades. Trade across the protectorate, where every solely thrives. Criminals and nobles share the marketplace of lives. Blackest halls, the gatherings where Bino law is made. Solely builds the verse. Every Bino deal outlasts the trade. of the beauty of a world that breathes and gleams. Obituary floats on outlaw dreams. Bloom spreads below in colors soft and wide. Jurisdiction holds the fragile space inside. Shepherd's rest holds those who need a place. Golden Riviera shows the headhunter's grace. Shadowfall hides where Suno thread resides. Obituary counts where every secret hides. Fuel and supplies for those who dare. No questions asked, no one will care. Every ship that docks has debts to pay. Entertainment keeps the dark at bay. Obituary counts them all till Bloom's beauty stops. Explore the station hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Till every outlaw drops. Headhunters drink where Bloom's horizon glows. Xeno 3 lurks where shadow falls, shadow grows. Starlight service fixes what the journey broke. Every deal here drowns in outlaw smoke. Citizens of prosperity drink their fill. Shepherd's rest sits quiet, cold and still. No law reaches past these docking bays. Obituary counts your remaining days. No allegiance holds this place together. Just survival through the pyro weather. Every faction keeps its distance thin. Neutral ground is crumbling from within. Obituary counts them all. Every outlaw drops. Explore the station hanging in the void. Bloom rests below, but trust is long destroyed. Bloom shines beneath like heaven through the frost. Obituary counts the souls already lost. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Nobody stays for long, but everyone returns. Obituary takes whatever profit earns. Bloom below will never judge your name. The station above just plays the waiting game. Refuel, resupply, then disappear. Nobody asks you what brought you here. Jurisdiction keeps the lights alive. Obituary counts for those who still survive. Explore the station where the outlaws come to rest. Bloom shines below like beauty dispossessed. No sanctuary here for those who fall. Obituary counts and takes them all. Obituary counts them all till every outlaw drops. Obituary counts them all till the last ship finally stops. Dale Township burned beneath the Vandals' deadly night. 6/3, 8 souls lost to their first relentless strike. No warning, no diplomacy, no reason anyone could find. A nomadic clan of hunters leaving nothing left behind. ship told the Senate war was all around. Stinger, glaive, and scythe now haunt the Knicks' frontier. Vandal holds no treaty, and sworn enemies draws near. Each clan runs solo under one chieftain's iron rule. No species-wide command, just hunt the prey and tool. Suicide doctrine keeps their secrets from our hands. Scuttled ships before capture, that's how every clan stands. Vandal holds no treaty, Stinger haunts the Virgil gates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Intersect defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol the glaciers frozen dark. Operation sworn enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty, Operation sworn enemies await. Arlo Geller's mapped the glyphs on captured hull. Clan theory born from studying the Vandals' lethal pull. Luminescent skin their ships with every move they feel. A species still a mystery behind their brutal zeal. Logan Jory follows where the Onyx Trail began. Vandal tech and bodies flowing through a smuggler's plan. Insect defense solutions hunts the hidden source. Vandal holds no treaty, it holds its brutal course. QV stations burning where the Vandal made their mark. 7 mission stages deep inside the frozen dark. Lieutenant's body holds the access card we need. Logan Jorrit's investigation follows every lead. Vandal holds no treaty, Logan Jorrit seals their fates. Investigate the QV stations under Vandal siege. Intersect defense solutions hunts beneath each ridge. Scythe and blade patrol the glaciers frozen dark. Operation sworn enemies leaves its burning mark. Vandal holds no treaty, Operation sworn enemies await. Bound to trade with some, but Cyan keeps its careful distance wide. No diplomacy has ever turned the Vandals' lethal tide. Kingship arrives and systems fall before its ancient power. Harvesting the planets in their most catastrophic hour. Orion surface bomb within and matter from above. Tiber and Caliban lost to everything they shove. Nyx feels the pressure as the raids grow every year. Vandal holds no treaty, and sworn enemies draws near. Investigate the stations where the Vandal left their dead. Logan Jorrit follows every smuggler's hidden thread. No salvation past the Virgil. Jump points, killing zone. Operation sworn enemies hunts the dark alone. Vandal holds no treaty, Operation sworn enemies await. Vandal holds no treaty, luminescent darkness waits.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that.
Plan a soul to
But
build
don't go out
a
blowing out
syndrome
another
from
section.
away.
Might need it.
Became the synthetic world that funded on that day. 80 years of industry consumed the living ground. Science, planning left no natural trace around. Lay upon layer where no new ground remains. Factories built on factories.
All channels! I'm under attack! Please, if you hear this, help me! Oh, jeez. Got a contact that looks like they're in trouble.
Blackjack keeps the streets clean. Fly above the endless sprawl that swallowed every green city. Flight transit floats between the towers, unseen by any point. Watch us from the orbit high above. Our core built a world that has no room for love. Our core never saw the sky. Synth world built to feed the machine.
Pressure on him. You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Ariel's winds cut sharp and dry. Aberdeen's heat beneath the toxic sky. Magda drifts inside its cold. Heat of storms are harsh and bold. From Dorville's gates to the wasteland farm. Every breath leaves stop.
Hey, you're doing good.
Industry
Keep it up.
carved in the bone and ground. A louder hell with no watching your lungs slowly leave. Explore the broken wall where iron skies to see. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Crushed and burned.
Walton here. Sorry for keeping this short, but Fox will need you to provide security for the ship on the double. Good luck out there.
My plan is strict to feed the core, leaving nothing, always more. From poison air to burning ground, no mercy here is ever found. Try to leave, but understand this world still holds you in its hand. Hurston's mark, you cannot run. Once you're here, you never done. Explore the broken wall where every breath could be your last. Hurston echoes with the toxic past.
We're clear here.
No salvation, dust in the flame. Every soul here plays the losing game. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Hurston burns till there's nothing left to leave.
Let's make sure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
Above the prayer of Orison and trade lanes high, Seraphim Station watches Crusaders orange sky. Named for angels built on faith in corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on commerce all around. Port Arthur once held this view before its end. Beloved by pirates, rounding crusaders, final bend. August Dunlop's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim Station turns, and nothing looks the same.
Scouts ship tags extremely dangerous. If you engage, be careful.
Potential in their plans. CEO Malone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over Crusaders' corporate gain. Seraphim Station turns. Crusader views will never fade. Straight above the clouds where Orison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through orange clouds and grays. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns while angels count the trade. Dunno rose from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought Seraphim Systems,
Head to the next point.
wide Crusader Industries
the next one.
Angels count the trade. Price was paid. Above a gas giant where no solid ground exists.
Okay, that satellite's good.
Crusader floats in
Let's
orange
proceed.
and pink morning mists. Kelly Kaplan saw the platforms and she prayed. A city in the clouds from floating lattice made. Sarah thrusters hold each platform in the air. Hosanna trees line walkways pink and rare. Providence platform builds the ships that fill the sky. Chorus and praise where only clouds drift by. Cloud view center hums with corporate life. Sailed from the station circles past the strife. Every tourist stopped to watch the stone walls turn. A beauty here that credits cannot earn. Chorus and praise above the clouds. Hosanna flowers crown
battery supply. Seems functional to it,
Here we go.
A crusader, golden oceans rise, a giant of beauty beneath endless skies, orison floating on platforms of light, a fragile dream suspended in flight, sailing circles in shadow grace, day Mars doom.
That was the last scan we needed. Thanks for the help.
Yellow's rings and silence glow, crusader alive, you almost know, from orison drifting in.
Great. Your vehicle should be all set.
Every light feels soft and pure, but nothing here is ever sure. Crusader drifts where nothing holds its plans. Explore the golden clouds, they shine to pull you in. Crusader calling like a silent hymn. Daymar whispers through the desert stone. Yellow's rings with silence holds the tone. Crusader drifts when nothing ever lands.
Scans are clean.
Layers deep, where storms awaken from their sleep. Gas and light and twist and climb. A quiet danger lost in time. Touch the surface, you'll never land. No solid ground, no steady hand. Beauty hides what lies below. A deadly calm you'll never know. No horizon you can hold. Just endless sky and shades of gold. Every path just drifts away, lost between the night and day. Crusader drifts, slipping through your hands. Explore the golden clouds, they shine to pull you in. Crusader calling like a silent hymn. Daymar whispers through the desert stone. Yellow's rings with silence holds the tone. Crusader drifts when nothing ever lands. A world that floats beyond the ground, where silence is a sacred sound. From glowing clouds to hidden stone, a place both gentle and deformed. You chase the light, you feel the peace, but deeper down it will not cease. Crusader sings a quiet song. You won't feel when it goes wrong. Explore the golden clouds where heaven meets the fall. Crusader whispers through it all. No warning when you cross the line. Beauty turns to storm and tide. Crusader drifts when nothing ever lands. Crusader drifts when no one ever stands. In the cold expanse of stone sky, four worlds collide.
corporate empire stretching far and wide. Microtech shining in frozen light, hearsed and choking through the endless night. Our core burning in electric veins, crusader drifting through golden chains, standing a system built on throne and lie, where dreams are sold and freedom dies. From New Babbage to the factory lines, from neon towers to poison skies, every world tells the same old lie. Work comes soon and fade and die. In the heart of Stanton sky, where freedom slowly dies. Explore the shining walls, they glitter but they pull you in. Stagnant calls from deep beneath your skin, and every planet hides a truth you're never shown. In Stanton's grip, you're never on your own. In the heart,
Bye, and thank you for visiting New Babbage.
every truth is wrapped in lies. Touchdown, hardened lovers, dust and flame, where every soul is just a number, not a name. Engines hum through our corpse in this night. Neon gods replace the stars with a light, drifting high above and crusaders glow, where beauty hides the dangers far below. From frozen storms to toxic air you breathe, every world takes more than you believe. No escaping orbit or on the ground. Oh, different chain, same system bound. Every route just leads you back again to the corporate cage and endless chain. In the heart of Stanton skies, where nothing ever ends. Explore the shining walls, they glitter but they pull you in. Stagnant calls from deep beneath your skin, and every planet hides a truth you've never shown. In Stanton's grip, you're never on your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every truth is wrapped in lies. Welcome to the system dressed in gold, where every story is bought and sold. From Hurston's fires to our corpse lie, to Crusader's claws that burn so bright. A fragile dream across the void they claim, but every world just plays the same old game. Cross the stars but never leave the line. In Stanton, your fate was signed in time. Explore the shining walls, where every step is bought and sold. Stanton whispers lies you've always been told. No salvation waiting in the grave.
Running a scan.
unknown.
Maintain your position.
Stanton's chains, you'll never be your own. In the heart of Stanton skies, every truth is wrapped in lies. In the heart of Stanton skies, where freedom slowly dies.
Scan is clean.
Nothing should survive. Bloom turns in silence, beautiful and alive. Oxygen and nitrogen where fire strip the rest. Salt oceans catching light from east to west. Frozen poles that frame
no empire could acquire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom
Scans are clean.
always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Shepherds rest holds those who need a quiet place. Shadow fall hides deep in darker space. Obituary watches from the orbit high above. Outlaws found in bloom what passed for love. Headhunters drink the views that take your breath. The paradise surrounded by a system built on death. Corporate ghosts still walk these empty halls. Bloom survive the silence after industry falls. No UV flag was ever planted here. No law arrived to make the outlaws fear. Every soul who stayed found something real. A world that time and fire couldn't steal. Bloom outlasted everything. Outlaws found their inner fire. Fly low over oceans where the salt spray fills the air. Bloom turns slow beneath you, beauty everywhere. Golden Riviera catching light above the shore. Bloom keeps breathing, always giving more. Bloom outlasted everything.
Contract complete. Initiating your payment now.
Beauty born from ash and fire. Frozen post stretch wide beneath the pyro sun. Salt ocean shimmer where the temperate waters run. Abandoned processing centers line the shore. Empty barracks holding echoes, nothing more. Astrobiologists came and marveled at the sight. Life that learned to bloom beneath the flare star's light. Every ship that passes slows to take it in. Bloom breathes beauty where the darkness has always been. Fly low over oceans where the corporate dreams fell through. Bloom outlasted everything they ever knew. No salvation needed for a world this strong. Bloom
Foxwell here. Thanks for taking the contract. Make sure to gear up before you head out on patrol. All the base things are there, but you're not sure what you're looking like there.
outlasted everything. Beauty born from ash and fire. Bloom outlasted everything. Long after empires expire.
Radar contact.
No.
I need to run a scan. Give me a second.
Out in Nix where the void runs thin, Levski hangs like a place worn in. No empire voice, no polished frame. Just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid rock and broken steel, where nothing tells you what is real. A free pour carved in fading trust, built on nothing but drifting dust. No central hand, no guided line, just fractured paths that intertwine. The closer you stay, the more it fades as freedom slowly decays. And Nix, the last free light starts to bend. Through the silence, where the free part barely
scans all came back clear, so I think. Wait, just got something.
Inside this drift, you're on your own. It's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. Let's get home with tired breath. A station halfway close to death. No corporate seal, no heavy changes. Remnants of a past domain. Corridors with flickering tone, where everyone feels slightly alone. Trading refuge built on sand, slipping through each reaching hand. No fixed authority remains, just memory
Now,
and rusted frames.
get ready. This company coming your way.
Path begins to bend, that structure fails but doesn't end. It's the last free light begins to fade. Through the silence, where the free heart barely holds its light. It speaks in low and broken night. No direction left to own. Inside this drift, you're on your own. And it's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. The hollow refuge in asteroids.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Every signal runs alone. No empire watches from above. Just fragments of forgotten love. Cross the line, but fear no gate. As Levski learns to slowly fade. No system left to call it right. Just drifting pieces in the night. Move through the void. Even freedom starts to disappear. Nix whispers nothing clear. No future carved in stone inside this place. You're on your own. Nix, the last free light. Feels like it's already died.
You're doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Where even hope stops replying. It's the last free light. Feels like it's already died. Where silence keeps on lying. Where silence keeps on lying. Above the prairie
Keep the pressure on 'em.
and trade lanes high, Seraphim Station watches crusaders all in the sky. Name for angels built on faith and corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Portal is once held this view before it's in. Beloved by pilots, rounding crusaders, final bend. August Dunlow's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim Station turns, and nothing looks the same.
don't back down now.
Alone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over Crusaders' corporate game. Seraphim station turns. Crusader views will never fade. Trade above the clouds where orison praise below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm wolves drift through orange clouds in grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. Dumbo rose from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought Seraphim systems, built an empire wide. Crusader industries, his everlasting pride. Malone wrote to her workers on the final day. Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. Every ship that passes through this orbital ring. Seraphim station turns, remembering everything. No elevator, grace Portalis's halls, just landing pads and open starlit calls. Pilots race the ships exposed beneath the sky.
Looks like you're clear.
Gravity
Scans
still
clear
marks
targets.
station's last goodbye. Seraphim station turns. Portalis's memory stay. Trade above the clouds where orison praise below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm wolves drift through orange clouds in grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim means angels watching from above. Dunlo built his empire out of faith and love. Kelly Kaplan named a city after prayer. Religious echoes floating through the air. Crusader never touches solid ground below. Yet faith and trade keep every platform
We're clear here.
slow. No other station carries history this way. Seraphim station turns through every trade-filled day. Trade above the clouds where corporate angels fly. Seraphim counts the depths beneath the orange sky. No salvation needed when the angels guard the lane. Dunlo's dream still echoes in Seraphim's refrain. Station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim station turns. In Dunlo's name, the price was paid. Beneath our corpse and his blow, a city without end. 1,000 lights where the heavens bend, no horizon, just towers to the sky, where day and night both blur and die. Lyria drifting, broken and scarred, while his rings shine cold and hard. Our corp, a world that never sleeps, where every soul is one. It keeps from Area 18 through neon veins, endless motion, endless chains. Every street sings the same refrain. Live for the system, feed the machine. Our corpse maze, lost in the undertow. watching the city grow. Explore the endless lights. They blind but pull you in. Our cold calling through electric skin. Leery silence while it's distant glow. In our corpse grip, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. A planet wrapped in endless light where stars are gone, erased by sight. From neon cores to orbital rings, everything here has hidden strings. Break away, or so they say, but every path loops back your way. Our core holds you in its flow, more alive than you will know. Explore the endless lights where shadows never truly die. Our corp whispers every alibi, lyric calls from far beyond the glow. In our corpse heart, you dissolve into the flow. No horizon left, you're on your own. Our corpse maze, nowhere left to go. Our corpse maze.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
You low.
Radar contact.
When Nessa's grip had gone too far across the stars, political refugees fled darkness, bearing freedom's cause. Dilemma's asteroid deep within the Latching ring. An abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's so revolutionary flame. Vassal who had dreamed of freedom, here they built.
Got a ship in distress. Time to be a hero.
From the empire, searching eye Levski to defy the empire. Beneath the dark mixed sky, 6 rules carved in stone above the airlocks wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe Muse serves those whose revolutionary spirits keep. Left
job. Don't back down
We
now.
are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe expressing opportunity. Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hide and keep a belt beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring. Yet still the monument of tonight stands above it all. Levski defied the empire and never chose the fall. Walk the halls where Basil's spirit lives in asteroid stone. People's Alliance draws its line. It never stands alone. No salvation needed when the dream was always free.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Everyone who dares to be. Levski defies the empire. People's Alliance draws the line. Levski defies the empire. People's Alliance by design.
I'm heading out. Take care.
In Stanton's human space, a binary voice appeared. Hello, human neighbor, the first alien ever heard. No face to meet, no hand to shake, nobody in the room. 3 asteroid stations holding treasures in the gloom. Darcy Station waits near Hurston's toxic haze. Cello hangs near yellow through the asteroid maze. King of floats near micro picking frozen grace. Wicklow never shows his face. It fills every space. No credits change, hands in Wicklow's ancient way. Bound no culture trades and favors every day. Bringing best to water, copy and home and more. Is
Thanks for grabbing this. Just spoke to pilot and her actions awaiting your arrival. Don't let her down.
shows his face. Bond favors freely paid. Trade your cargo for the favors. Wicklow keeps in store. Grade A components waiting past the Emporium door. 3 stations scattered through the human corporate night. Wicklow never shows his face, but leaves his mark inside. Wicklow never shows his face. 3 stations hold his trade. First non-human NPC to walk the human verse. His presence felt in every station, better not the worst. Reputation grows with every contract brought too close. New missions unlock deeper as your standing grows. Ships with special loadout, fearless, glamorous, bizarre. Armor weapons,
Don't see anything here.
scattered near and far. His Emporium glows with treasures on display. Wicklow never shows his face, but never goes away. Freight elevators carry what the contract stands. Every turning point completes another task. New to system first before the deeper trades begin. Wicklow's ancient byways pull every pilot in. Wicklow never shows his face. Darcy sat low, king of the light. Trade your cargo for the favors. Wicklow keeps in store. Grade A components waiting past the Emporium door. 3 stations scattered.
like you're ready for a security sweep. You should be seeing waypoints. Make your way to each one, hit your scan.
Charted wide traders born from culture where the deal is born with pride. Solar system home to those who bought to buy and sell. Wicklow brought that ancient way to standings corporate spell. This world households for credits cannot buy or own. Grade A rewards for those who earn the favor shown. Three asteroid bases humming in the human eye. Wicklow never shows his face, but fills the verse with light. Trade Chicago, where the bound treasures glow. Wicklow counts the favors that the humans owe. No salvation needed when the Emporium parade begins. Wicklow's ancient trade still beats where human commerce
It's like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional to an be.
shows his face. Three stations hold his trade. Wicklow never shows his face. Warehouse treasures on parade. Above the prayer of oars and trade lanes high, Seraphim Station watches crusaders orange sky. Named for angels built on faith
Let's
and
move on.
corporate ground. R&R keeps the lights on, commerce all around. Port Arthur once held this view before its end. Beloved by pilots rounding crusaders' final bend. August Dunmo's legacy lives in every name. Seraphim Station turns, and nothing looks the same. Seraphim system started small and trim. Dunlow saw the potential in their plan. CEO Malone fought hard to keep the name. Angels watching over crusaders' corporate gain. Seraphim Station turns, crusader views will never fade. Trade above the clouds where Orison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Storm walls drift through orange clouds and gray.
Okay, that satellite's good.
Angels guard the
Click
most
proceed.
beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns, while angels count the trade. Dunno rose from nothing on the streets alone. Angeli's angels helped him find his way back home. He bought Seraphim Systems, built an empire wide. Crusader Industries, his everlasting pride. Malone rode to workers on the final day. Crusader stands for what is morally right to say. Every ship that passes through this orbital ring, Seraphim Station turns, remembering everything. No elevator grace, Port Arthur's halls, just landing pads and open starlit calls. Pilots race the ships exposed beneath the sky. Community still mourns the station's last goodbye. Seraphim Station turns, put all his memories stay. Trade above the clouds where Orison prays below. Seraphim counts the ships that come and go. Star moles drift through orange clouds and grace. Angels guard the most beautiful trade space. Seraphim Station turns, while the angels count the trade. Seraphim Station turns, while angels count Falling from above, down low, built his empire out of faith and love. Kelly Kaplan named the city after prayer. Religious echoes floating through the air.
Head to the next point.
Crusade never touches solid ground below. Your faith and trade keep every platform's glow. No other station carries history this way. Seraphim station turns through every trade-filled day. Trade above the clouds where corporate angels fly. Seraphim counts the debts beneath the orange sky. No salvation needed when the angels guard the lane. Don Lowe's dream still echoes in Seraphim's refrain. Seraphim station turns while angels count the trade. Seraphim station turns in Dunlow's name. The price was paid.
On to the next one.
Stands human space. A final voice appeared. Hello, human neighbor. The first alien ever heard. No face to meet, no hand to shake. Nobody in the room. 3 asteroid stations holding treasures in the gloom. Darcy station waits near.
Let me confirm.
Hurston's
Yep,
toxic haze.
that satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
Cello hangs near yellow through the asteroid maze. Kinga floats near Microtech in frozen grace, where color never shows his face, yet fills every space. No credits change hands and with Collow's ancient way. Buy new culture trades and favors every day. Bring investor water, Kopi and Horn and more. His warehouse holds the treasures that the humans adore. With Collow never shows his face. Buy no favors freely paid. Trade your cargo for the favor. With Collow keeps in store.
And with that, our work here is done.
Components waiting past the Emporium door. 3 stations scattered through the human corporate night. Wicklow never shows his face, but leaves his mark in sight. Wicklow never shows his face. 3 stations hold his trade.
patience hold his tray. Wicklow never shows his face. Warehouse treasures on parade.
From checkmate halls where chess pieces rule, rough and ready plays by one simple tool. Few the ships that dare to cross the void, keep the station running or get destroyed. Rook holds the line where others fear to tread. Smokey sends the contracts, kills the dead. 4 stations standing at the system's edge, rough and ready, built on outlaw pledge. No reputation earned, no glory found. Just contracts running station to the ground. Every deal runs quiet, fast and clean. Smokey never says what contracts mean. Rough and ready, answer Smokey's call. Fuel the fire or fall behind the pack. Rough and ready, never looks back. Checkmate obituary, every outlaw's door. Rough and ready, keeps them running more. Rough and ready, fuel the fire or fall. Rook dreamed of racketeering, fueling more. Headhunt to shut the door before the score. Too risky, said the council. Hold your ground. Rough and ready keeps the place but stays uncrowned. Smokey sends another job across the wide. Every station running hotter than the fire. 4 outposts fueling every outlaw side. Rough and ready burns from dawn to night. No crown sits easy on this outlaw every scar of what was taken. A hollowed world of mine and dreams forsaken. Arid reach holds headhunters in the dust. Last ditch runs on Suno and rust. Sunset Mesa fades where deals are quietly made. Jackson Swamp holds every secret that was paid. No second move survives this outlaw game. Every ship that docks here plays the same. Fools run races, chase the station's rim. Every bed placed here runs dark and grim. Checkmate always wins when every light goes out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Valakar moves beneath the poison ground. Buried giant making no sound. Jackson Swamp runs trade in darker ways. Citizens of prosperity count their days. Every corridor smells of carbon and rust. Every alliance here dissolves to dust. Transient souls drift through and never stay. Checkmate counts the price that all must pay. No clean airways past these docking gates. Monarchs poisons those who test their fates. Every faction holds a piece of this dead zone. Nobody here has ever felt at home. Checkmate always wins till every soul burns out. Explore the station where the end game never sleeps. Checkmate guards the secrets monarchs keeps. The coldest turns below in toxic grace. Checkmate holds the final resting place. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Pyrotechnics stripped this world and left the shell. Monarchs became uninhabited hell. Fools run circles past the outer ring. Every razor bets on everything. Valakar was below and crawled and sleep. Every secret monarchs chose to keep. Cross the flares and feel the carbon bite. Checkmate always wins. The toxic explore the station where the end game claims its toll. Checkmate counts the dead of every soul. No salvation past the coldest toxic air. Monarchs hold the bones of those who dare. Checkmate always wins till every move runs out. Checkmate always wins till nothing remains throughout. Out in Nick's where the void runs thin. Levski hangs like a place on in. No empire voice, no polished frame. Just echoes learning their own name. Asteroid when nothing tells you what is real. A free pour carbon fading trace. Built on nothing but drift. No central head, no guided line. Just fractured paths that intertwine. The closer you stay, the more it fades. As freedom slowly decays, and Nick's the last free light starts. unless his grip had gone too far. Across the stars, political refugees fled darkness, bearing freedom scars. Delamar's asteroid deep within the Glatchem ring, an abandoned mining hollow where the free could sing. They named it Levski after Earth's old revolutionary flame. Vassal who had dreamed of freedom, here they built the same. Glashen's rocks concealed them from the Empire's searching eye. Levski defied the Empire beneath the dark Nick sky. 6 rules carved in stone above the airlocks wide. Even if you disagree, respect our right to life inside. Mercy Hospital tends the wounded in the deep. Cafe Muse serves those whose revolutionary spirits keep. Levski defied the Empire. Vassal's dream became a shrine. Walk the halls where rebels carved their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the Empire. People's Alliance draws the line. Over years, a criminal element found its way inside. The welcoming alliance couldn't always stem the tide. Teachers' quarters learned the halls where politics once ruled. Free thinkers mixing awkwardly with those who can't be fooled. Moraine neighbors sick to close and push too hard to join. People's Alliance draws its crown on every flip of coin. The UE relationships that's complicated every day. Levski defied the Empire and never looked away. Vandal rage grow bolder near the Virgil jump point zone. People's Alliance standing guard, but standing more alone. Operations, sworn enemies, hunts, abandoned station halls. Revolutionary spirit tested as the darkness calls. Levski defied the Empire. Moraine crosses every sign. Walk the halls where rebels carved their freedom from the stone. Anthony Tanaka's monument stands proud and never alone. Conscientious object sells what corporate worlds forbid. People's Alliance draws the line for everything they did. Levski defied the Empire. People's Alliance draws the line.
We are dedicated to the creation of an egalitarian community where all sentients may feel safe, expressing opportunity.
Black market goods exist beside the altruistic dream. Nothing in the People's Alliance is quite what it might seem. Outlaw bases hiding Kiga belt beyond the ring. Criminal strongholds built on what the darkness chose to bring. It's still the monument of Tanaka stands above it all. Levski defied the Empire and never chose to fall. Walk the halls where Vassal's spirit lives in asteroid stone. People's Alliance draws its line. It never stands alone. No salvation needed when the dream was always free. Levski draws the line for everything
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our stop. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
On Hurston soil where the smokestacks rise, a dying world beneath polluted skies. Lowville burning in dust and flame, where every life's a numbered name. Ariel's wings cut sharp and dry. Aberdeen's heat beneath the toxic sky. Magnificent silence cold. Eater storms are harsh and bold. From Lowville's gates to the wasteland far, every breath leaves a scar. Industry carved into bone and ground, a louder hell with no escape found. Hurston burns, choking on what you believe. Explore the broken world where iron skies to see. Hurston takes more than it lets you believe. Dust in your lungs, nothing left to retrieve. Every step you take is harder to achieve. Hurston burns, nothing left to breathe. Touching down in a storm of ash, engines choking, toxic crash. Every step feels twice your weight on a world that sealed your fate. Signals fade in the desert wide, where broken ships and secrets hide. Out here, hope is stripped away. Hurston decides if you stay. No clean skies, no second chance. Just survival in a dying dance. Every mile wears you thin. The deeper you go, the less you win. Hurston burns, watching your lungs slowly